breaks and high-flying basketball, well, you're in luck tonight, my friend. These are two athletic teams here.
Yes, indeed. BA, I played on a team with great athletes in Portland. Those were fun squads to play on. Each trip down the court, you never knew what could happen.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Simons against Jones. Down low. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Here's Ingram. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
There's Simons with a three, and they're able to recover.
Those are the plays you want from Valanciunas on the defensive end. Didn't hesitate to challenge the shot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Thibault on the wing. Simons against Jones. Clock at 6. Grant with a screen on Jones. The drive by Simons. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Awesome recognition from Jeremy Grant, knowing exactly where to cut after setting the pick.
Well, Smitty, Portland had that streak of 8 straight playoff appearances. Now they've missed out 2 years in a row.
It's a talented BA but frustrated group in Portland. But you know what? They'll be back.
And Portland has possession. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. And the three-pointer goes.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. Portland on D. It's a three-point game. Valanciunas with a screen on Thibault. There's McCollum with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 5 now.
I love the response from McCollum. Outstanding at coming right back at you with a triple.
Now the Pelicans in transition. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Jonas Valanciunas is a skilled big man with strong fundamentals.
Well, Smitty, lots of expectations for this team if Zion can stay healthy.
Yeah, BA, last year they were in the play-in. But if they can stay healthy, they'll be a sleeper team to contend.
McCollum pass to Valanciunas.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the drive. Out to McCollum. New Orleans calls timeout. If you look at Ingram, it seems like he only gets better with age, Smitty.
Yeah, you're so right. There's a case to be made that since he won the Most Improved Player Award in 2020, he's only continued to improve. His game gets more well-rounded every season.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Here's Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist.
That's Valanciunas' game. Beats you with size and power. Takes the contact and completes the play.
Can they get it? And he jams it home with authority.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. McCollum drives in. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Gotta respect CJ McCollum. Willing to take on contact and drive it inside.
Simons against Jones. Simons passes to Ayton. Rebounded by New Orleans.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
McCollum outside. Ingram on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas sets a screen. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Goes back up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Simons against Jones. To the middle. Stolen by Valanciunas. It's a one-on-one situation. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Beautiful pass by Jones, keeping his head on a swivel and creating the wide open look.
And it's Brogdon off the drive, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Pass to Ayton. From deep. Jones grabs the board. And it's Jones with the ball for New Orleans. 6-point lead. There's McCollum with the three. Hits the three-pointer. McCollum's got 10 points in the game.
You simply can't let CJ find looks he wants at the arc. His range, it's too good.
Grant outside. Ooh, poked away. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Ingram, the pass to McCollum. Back to Ingram. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. He's got 7.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Jones. Back to Simons. Drops in the layup for 2.
Fantastic decision-making. Ayton electing to move it for the high percentage look.
With 1 on the clock. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, leading by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons and Thibault are the 2 wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. Smitty, what impresses you about C.J. McCollum's game as a ball handler?
B.A., well, he's a terrific passer, but also a consistent scoring option. I'm impressed with how he balances those 2 aspects of his job.
6 to shoot. Here's Brogdon. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
The offensive IQ Brogdon has is fantastic. A creative scorer in close.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. And it's New Orleans with another.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
You're sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Jones finds Valanciunas. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And it's Ingram off the drive. Misses from short range. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Sharp. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Herb Jones picks one up.
Sharp wants to go to the line. You gotta love his willingness to accept contact.
And he makes the first. Smitty, in terms of building a title team, is the era of super teams over, you think?
B.A., no way. Despite what happened with KD, Harden, and Kyrie in Brooklyn, front offices will always look to align stars. I think you just need the right personality.
Daniels checked in for McCollum.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
And Portland has possession. Trailing by 10. Sharp passes to Ayton. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. The Pelicans pull it in. New Orleans calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Pelicans. New Orleans has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Pass to Daniels. Now here's Nance. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Brogdon. Here's Ayton. That's tipped. And they go to the intentional foul. And the Blazers making a change here. Williams is checked in.
Second team foul.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Grant the screen. Brogdon from outside. From deep. Brogdon!
A legitimate threat beyond the arc. Brogdon's sense for when to shoot from there is outstanding.
Daniels passes to Nance. And a nice finish on the layup. Nance has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Brogdon, the pass to Williams. The basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
Up top, Nance. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 6. Nance can't get it to go. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Thibault. Here's the 3. Here's Brogdon. Oh! Brogdon rising up for the flush.
Rising up. Brogdon, not your average point guard.
Here's Nance, and he drives in.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Portland trailing here. Brogdon, the pass to Thibault. Back to Brogdon. Williams with the screen. The 3 is up. And Williams punches it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanted to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Daniels. Into the lane. Count it.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And the free throw, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. 9-point game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brogdon with the ball. Nance covering.
Third team foul.
Timeout called, Portland.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Trailblazers.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Substitution on the court.
Sharp passes to Simons. Driving inside, and so he draws the foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
And Brittany Simons. 2 shots.
PA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Simons.
It's obvious that Simon's game is the product of hard work. You don't get to be as accurate as he is without lots of practice time.
Alvarado, that one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And the Pelicans lead by 10. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so we wrap up the first half. Pelicans ahead, up by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Zion and Valanciunas in the middle. The backcourt, McCollum and Jones. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And that one falls for Simons. And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in, and so Simons nails both of them. So it's the Pelicans now. McCollum outside, fires for 3. They get the rebound. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Simons passes to Grant. Jones with the block.
Fantastic defensive read from Jones. I love his energy.
Simons with a steal. Here's Sharp. McCollum defends. Ayton passes to Simons. And that's an intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Jones against Simons. Ayton, the screen on Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks it loose. Sharp passes to Simons. And the layup is good off the glass. Simons has got 12 points.
Turning into such a great scorer. Anthony Simons is a bucket getter, having another big night.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball.
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Third team foul.
Here's Sharp. Ayton, the screen on McCollum. Three-pointer Sharp.
Dickey defender, CJ all over his man.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point lead. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ingram with a screen on Thibault. Here's McCollum. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And here's Simons outside. Ayton, the screen on Jones. Up top, Ayton. Clock at 4. Here's Simons. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Nimble move by Simons, helping him beat the inside coverage.
McCollum taking his time here. They set the pick. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Fires from deep. That's good from Grant on the assist by Simons. Grant's got 5 points.
Bang, bang. Grant does a great job of transitioning from the catch into his shooting motion. Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
So both teams making some changes here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And that one misses. Well, Smitty, Zion has shown he's a superstar in his short time, but it's all about staying on the floor for him.
So many missed games earlier in his career, BA. We know Zion is a game-changing force when he's good to go. The league is better off when he's healthy. Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
Williamson passes to Jones. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aiden's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sharp. McCollum defends. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The 7th pick in the 2022 NBA draft. Shaedon Sharp continues to show great promise as an all-around player.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's McCollum. 16 points for him. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. That's C.J. McCollum good for 3. McCollum's got 19 points.
Love the screen right there, giving McCollum the opening to knock it down.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Portland has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Brogdon. For 3. Pelicans cleared away. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ingram finds McCollum. 43 seconds left in the third. McCollum on the wing. Inside. Tries again. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game
The previous play is under review.
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Nance, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. And the Blazers making a change here. The first one falls.
It's pretty clear where Trey Murphy III has focused his development. His range shooting. He knows a guy who can knock it down will always have value in this league.
Alvarado's checked in for New Orleans. Daniels comes in for C.J. McCollum. Grant the screen. Dybel on the wing. Outside Brogdon. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Here's Daniels, guarded by Brogdon. Ingram with a screen on Brogdon. With 1 on the clock. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Sharp teams with Thibault on the perimeter. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot. New Orleans making some changes. Jones comes in for Alvarado. And it's McCollum in for Daniels. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Portland. Ayton, a screen on Jones. And here's Simons outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Ayton, a screen on Jones. To the inside. Outside for Brogdon. Oh, Brogdon gets a step, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, Brogdon was not messing around there. The defense is right up on him, and he still finds the finish.
He shoots it. McCollum's shot is off.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
There's Simons with a 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
So smooth with the jump shot. I love watching Anthony shoot the rock.
Up top, McCollum, covered by Thibault. McCollum's shot is off.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ayton, a screen on McCollum. Brogdon, the pass to Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Pass to Valanciunas. McCollum against Simons. Another shot, and it's McCollum penetrating, and he lays it up and in. McCollum's got 21.
Outsmarting the defense, CJ manages to get the rock and put it back.
Ayton with a screen, and here's Simons outside. McCollum pulls it in.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Pure from three-point range. And now with 11-point New Orleans lead.
Always under control, CJ gets a little breathing room and quickly fires the pull-up jumper.
Simon's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
He takes it in. Knocked loose. Dives for it. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Grant with a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And he's got 28 now.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Outside Jones. Drives to the hoop. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game.
That's and he saw it. He must have ice in his, and he saw it. He must have ice in his veins. Simons pushes out all distractions and drops the clutch shot.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Pass to Thibault. Back to Simons. Stolen by Jones. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Simons outside. And here's Brogdon. Back to Simons. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Man, he's been on point. Not for...
that might make this an interesting game.
Well, I think you have to look at, Kevin, both of these teams understand how to execute in the half court. And by that, I mean, number one, they set really solid screens. They're willing to get to their second and third options, and they have creative playmaking. This should be great.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. Now here's Powell. Outside, Jones. Powell kicks to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Powell with it. Garland picks him up. Mobley with the rebound. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition? Donovan Mitchell, ferocious, attacking in the open floor.
Doncic passes to Powell. Powell with the screen. The 3 for Doncic. And the dunk by Powell.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
You know, Greg, it's nice to have a big man like Mobley out on the floor with all the things he can do.
And Kevin, you gotta love his skill set for a 7-footer. Really diverse in terms of what he brings to the table. And then you hear so much praise for his attitude and his feel for the game. What a valuable player to have on your team.
The Cavaliers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Kept alive, kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Irving, and Mitchell gets it to go.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Doncic outside, launches it. The Mavericks rebound. Green finds Powell. Jones with it. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Mitchell. Exit out to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Powell with the screen. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits it from 3-point range.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
Here's Garland. Softly drops in the floater.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Doncic outside, and he drives in, and Doncic throws it down.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Well, Doris, some question, as you know, the move that Dallas made last season acquiring Kyrie Irving. They gave up a lot, for sure.
Boy, they sure did, Kevin, and it was a high-risk move that obviously fell flat. For this organization, it has been trying to get the right mix around Luka Doncic. That is the key for them to succeed.
And here is Green. After Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. Irving attacking, and that one drops for him.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Garland with a screen on Irving. And Okoro throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Green against Garland. Here he goes, and he lays it straight in. Garland's got 9.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, young sir.
Doncic fires from way outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Garland attacking. Mobley looking it over. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
And the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
by Niang. Rubio finds Niang. There's the three. He's off on that one. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 6. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Niang out there with Max Strus. Then it's Ricky Rubio. Then there's Karis LeVert. And it's Thompson in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Boy, how frustrating it must be when you manage to slow up Irving only to have him drop the floater.
And part of the show tonight, Doris, Kyrie Irving's phenomenal handle.
I mean, Kevin, if you ask any NBA player who their favorite to watch is, many will come up with the name Kyrie Irving. It's the ability to have that elite handle, the footwork, the creativity, the ability to shoot a jumper, the pull-up, the lay-in. This guy is absolutely amazing.
Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Garland. The feed to Allen. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The pass to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Pass to Powell. 4 on the clock. Irving against Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Jared Allen is earning his keep in the painted area. He said from a young age that was instilled in me. The footwork as a big, back to the basket. I'm trying to find it in the flow of the offense. I don't want to disrupt this to where I'm getting in people's way. I just want to find my spot. Kevin?
And he does it well. D.A., thank you. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And that's because of the size and strength of Mitchell. If you're going to foul him, you've got to make sure it's so good that he can't get the N1.
You know what, if anything, is left to be said about Donovan Mitchell's stunning 71-point game, Doris, in 2023?
You know what, Kevin? I think we can lose the fact that he also had 11 assists. And to couple those two achievements, 71 points with 11 dimes, amplifies the scoring because it proves that he wasn't punting shots. What an extraordinary overall performance.
Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line?
ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And here is Irving, following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Powell. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Count that one. And that's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Here's Mitchell. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. One word, Doris, that comes to mind to describe this Cleveland team is scrappy.
Kevin, it's the perfect descriptor because you love how hard and how together this group plays. And to me, that represents their culture.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Mobley. And Strus is subbed in for Okoro.
See, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Passes to Niang. Thompson, a screen on Green. Here's Niang. To the middle, Thompson makes it off the glass. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
And this guy, Tristan Thompson, understands how to score in the paint. Such nice touch right there.
Irving kicks to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. For Cleveland, they've gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. It's good from long range.
Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And so Powell will bring it up for Dallas. The pass to Jones. Irving up top, covered by Mitchell. Yep, it counts. Irving's got 16.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. The quick crossover, what a move. And that's 18 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Mitchell kicks to Niang. Launches a three. Powell pulls it in. Hardaway against Strus. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kleba with a screen on Garland. The three ball from Doncic.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
That'll do it for the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 9. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. At the guard positions, it's Doncic and Hardaway Jr. Green is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Kleba in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Well, Koro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
The 3 for Doncic. Drops in the tray. Doncic has got 14 points.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
There's Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
The wide-open look here for Garland, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself, the answer back from distance.
The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
One thing Garland has always done is shoot, Doris. Now he's connecting at a higher clip.
Well, Kevin, we know that shooters shoot, and if you have that mindset, you never go away from it. The key for Darius Garland is the talent has always been there. He entered the league so young, efficiency was going to become a natural part of his game. And now, all of a a sudden the ability to include his teammates. This guy has a wealth of talent.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Cavaliers are trying to win now while also developing a young superstar in the making in Evan Mobley. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said, what we're trying to build is never putting one person above the greater success of the team. So it's a balance, because when we get to our best, I believe Evan can be our most impactful player. But it's on us to get him there. Kevin?
I like that approach. Thanks, D.A. Now, here's Garland. 18 points for him. He feeds it to Mobley. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. George Niang, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Max Strus comes in for Okoro. And it'll be the Mavericks with their first timeout here of the game. And Greg, you talk about rim protection. Cleveland can really shut down the lane, can't they?
Yeah, I mean, they have the personnel to do it. Big front court and quick guards who can keep ball handlers in front of them.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for George Niang. Okoro comes in for Max Strus, and it's Mitchell in for Garland. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Irving comes in for Doncic. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 10 on the basket from Kyrie Irving. Here's Mitchell, and that one is good. Mitchell's got 22.
Boy, Mitchell just focused on the basket. Not an easy guy to knock off course.
Irving passes to Kleba. Kleba with a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Irving. Misses the deep three-point attempt. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Mavericks trail by 12. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Basket good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
It's stolen by Green. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Levert kicks to Mitchell. Three-pointer, hands it from downtown. 25 points in the game.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Irving from long range hits the three-point bomb.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Garland is checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Allen, a screen on Green. There's Garland, and it's good from the elbow. Garland's got 20.
Well, if you are a point guard like Darius Garland at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
And the dunk by Powell.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
The Cavaliers leading by 8. Timeout called the Cavaliers. A different look for Dallas. Grant Williams comes in for Derek Jones. And Irving subbed in for Luka Doncic. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Green against Garland. It's Allen on the wing. Back to Garland. Allen, a screen on Powell. The three from Garland. Here's Allen. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd's going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
So hard to stay with off the bounce. Darius Garland, such a nice collection of pull-ups, floaters, you name it.
Has to pop. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Garland attacking. A kick out to Mobley. Top of the key. Allen passes to Mitchell. Back to Allen. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. They get it back. A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Missed it, even after all those chances. And so Powell will bring it up for the Mavericks. A 12-point game. And Doncic gets it to go.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Garland looking it over. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game.
Okay, quick shooting from the big fella. Mobley knocking in the jumper.
Doncic way outside. Powell, no one around him, and another basket for Dallas.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
Doncic kicks to Jones. Here's the 3. And with that shot, the Cleveland Leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Doncic.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Garland dishes to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Just 3 to shoot. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Green. Mobley outside. Tries again. And Jones sends it back. On the wing, Doncic. On the wing, Doncic. For 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Allen, a screen on Green. Garland attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Doncic, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Over Doncic. A kick out to Mobley. Powell with the steal. Moving against Mobley. From deep. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Connects from three-point range. Mitchell's got 31.
Mitchell will answer with his own three. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. There's the triple. Misses this.
Mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1. And here are the Sixers now, following the bucket by the Blazers.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Simons outside, sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Maxey against Thibault. From the arc. Maxey, that's good.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Now Portland with it. Simons outside. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Maxey, the 3. And the shot's off, 1 for 2 in this one. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, B.A. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Embiid a screen on Thibault to the paint. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Here's Simons. Here he goes.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Puts up a deep 3. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 6.
With the speed at which Maxey plays, that pull-up is almost impossible to deal with.
Ayton with a screen. Down low. And Ayton with the stuff.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of it. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Grant with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Grant. Maxey against Simons. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Here's Simons. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Now here's Thibault. On the wing, Simons. Hounded by Harris. 6 to shoot. And it's Simons penetrating. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Maxey. 11 points in the game. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will...
The previous
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. Not only is Maxey solid and efficient from the line, but he gets there quite a bit too.
Portland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Simons finds Grant. Back to Simons. Grant with a screen on Melton. Simons passes to Grant. Simons with it. Melton covers. Ayton with a screen. There's Simons with a 3. Joel Embiid with the board.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Harris passes to Maxey. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Maxey's got 15.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Simon's shot is good.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
For 3, Maxey. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 18.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
For 3, Maxey. Doesn't go that time. Got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him.
Your trailblazer.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack. Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Thibault and Grant are at the forward spots. Anthony Simons out there with Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Ayton in at the center position. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Ayton, a screen on Melton. Simons with it, picked up by Embiid. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brogdon, the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Grant, left side. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Man, that is almost the perfect arc on that mid-range J from Grant. You can see evidence of the work he's put into improving that jump shot of his.
First team foul.
A 3 off the inbound. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Covington. Maxey's got 21 points in the game. Simons against Melton. Back to Simons. Ayton, the screen on Melton. Simons passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out of foot, Grant?
You know, yeah, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact. Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And so Simons nails both of them. The Sixers trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Grant with a screen on Melton. Pass to Grant. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Melton's so good at creating offense. Poked it away and self-serve for the hoop.
Now a timeout called by Portland. So for the Blazers, Robert Williams comes in for Ayton, and it's Sharp in for Simons. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Well, Clark, it's nice to have a guard like DeAnthony Melton who takes care of business on both sides of the ball.
Yeah, I love that about him. Old school two-way guard, BA. He can make shots, he can make plays, but he also can defend. And he does it all with a level of professionalism and focus that you like to see.
Now here's Melton. Harris a screen. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Brogdon. 5 to shoot. Out to Harris. From outside the arc. Knocks down the triple. Harris has got 5 points.
Responding with the three, Harris understands that you got to fight fire with fire.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, well, the Sixers have so much firepower, but it's all about chemistry. Anyone knows the way teams grow is by talking and being around each other. The connection between the stars is what's going to help them reach their peak. Brian?
Well, they've had to deal with some adjustments for sure. Allie, thanks. Now here's Brogdon. 5 points in the game. And there it is for him.
Boy, Brogdon has such outstanding vision as a playmaker. Easily spots the wide open man there.
To the middle. Embiid passes to Harris. And again, it's Philadelphia.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Melton outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
You know, he may lack size, but Melton's an effective scorer inside. He plays bigger than he is.
And the Trailblazers call time here. And some changes here for the 76ers. Batum is checked in for Embiid. Oubre comes in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Tyrese Maxey. Brogdon against Beverly. Inside. Williams in the post. And Williams punches it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Beverly. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. Williams a screen on Harris. Brogdon, the pass to Williams. Misses the baby hook.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Harris a screen. Thibault against Beverly. Here's Oubre. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Wainwright's checked in for Portland. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Reed's checked in, and that one falls for Oubre. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Sharp goes in. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples, so thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. 3-point lead. Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Timeout called, Portland. Thibault, he's checked in for Wainwright. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Sharp, Maxey covering. Sharp goes in, and that one drops. Sharp's gotten his first points in this one.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break. That's exactly what they want. Get him into the offensive flow right away and then keep it going.
Now Embiid, back to Maxey, uncovered. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 28 points for the game. Portland trailing here. Ayton, the screen on Melton. There's Simons with a 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Thibault for 3. Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Pass to Ayton. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And here's Simons outside. Ayton passes to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Melton. 4 on the clock. Simons' shot is good.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Maxey against Thibault. And Maxey, here we go. Jams it in off the great move.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Driving in.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, nice dish there by Grant. Playing unselfishly and putting the team ahead of himself.
Outside Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Now a timeout called by Portland. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
He can't miss from deep. The defense has to regroup here, and I think they've got to change things up because he's locked in from behind the arc.
There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Sharp passes to Simons. Grab the screen. And it's Simons penetrating. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And there's a pick. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Simons. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens. Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Another 3 for Philadelphia.
What a bomb from Maxey. His range continues to expand.
And here's Simons outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Simons got 14 points here in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And the 76ers call time here. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Beverly comes in for Maxey. Outside Oubre. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Pass to Embiid. There goes Embiid, and then Embiid with the dunk.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Ayton, the screen on Beverly, to the inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right side Oubre. Right side Covington. 4 seconds left. Over Sharp. And that one's good. Covington. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, how about the effort and energy that time by Covington? Just worked his way right to the glass and got the follow-up basket.
And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Simons and Thibault are the two wings. Jeremy Grant out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the one spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Simon's shot is good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Takes the three. Portland grabs the miss. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Thibault. It's stolen by Maxey. Melton with the ball. Over Simons. Here's Covington. Soft touch off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 11. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside Covington. Pass to Melton. Picked by Covington. Melton attacking. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
When Melton finds a lane to the bucket, there's no slowing him down.
Ayton, a screen on Melton. Simons passes to Ayton. Melton against Simons. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Maxey passes to Covington. Here's Melton. Picked by Covington. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Anthony Simons.
Willing to sacrifice himself for the play. Melton took that foul.
At the line for the 76ers.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And Melton drops them both. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Ayton, the screen on Melton. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be a second foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Brogdon finds Grant. Outside Brogdon. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls for Brogdon.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Harris on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Brogdon. Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
And here's Simons outside. Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Picked by Covington. Harris passes to Covington. Just 4 to shoot. From downtown. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And, you know, you can't get overly physical with Harris because once you do, he turns it against you and uses it for his good.
And the second free throw drops. And it's an 8-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that'll put him up by 9. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Here's Simons. And he nails that one right through the heart. Simons got 48.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Embiid finds Melton. Back to Embiid. Out to Harris. There's the 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Sinks it from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Harris against Brogdon. Harris outside.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Capable of playing both the 3 and 4 spots, Harris's versatility is his greatest strength. When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
backcourts tonight, and this is probably the kind of game that suits your taste. Am I right?
Oh, I love it. I love it, Kevin. This game is going to come down to guard play. It's not just about the backcourt scoring. It's just as much about that strong perimeter defense.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Williamson out there with Nance.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
And here's New Orleans now. Here's Nance out to the right wing. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
No question. When he is connecting from those kind of spots on the floor, it is just a huge boost for what they can do offensively.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
The shot's good from Nance.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Powell. Outside Irving. Doncic against Jones. Fires away from way outside. Pelicans pull it in. You know, Brent, here we are looking at the New Orleans Pelicans. It does seem like they are improving. You think?
Well, they made the playoffs in 2022 and the play-in tournament in 2023. But there's something that they haven't had on the floor that you feel like if that gets right, they're going to get right. He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now, here's Doncic. Powell for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Green against McCollum. Williamson a screen on Green, and a wide open look for McCollum, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On defense, New Orleans, they trail by 1. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly, and a miss there on the triple.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And the shot goes down.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
The 3 for Doncic. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Fires for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Nance. Here's Powell driving in, and the dunk by Powell.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
The shot's good from Nance.
Comfortable shooting off the pass that time, Larry Nance Jr. in a catch-and-shoot opportunity.
Doncic passes to Pop. Back to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Powell. Doncic has got 6.
And Sean's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Nance with it. Guarded now by Irving. Jones for 3. Here's Doncic. Lays it up off the glass. 8 points for him.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's McCollum. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Well, as his confidence grows, McCollum gets himself into attack mode, and that's where his game goes to another level. Beautiful drive by the young phenom.
Doncic finds Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell with a screen on Jones. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Trey Murphy's checked in for the Pelicans. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting one.
Love Zion's grit and determination. Nothing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
On the Mavericks with some changes. Maxi Kleber comes in for Dwight Powell. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Luka Doncic. Valanciunas is checked in for New Orleans.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Hardaway with the steal, and so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the three-point. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Green. Maxi Kleber is out there with Jones. Then there's Irving. And it's Hardaway in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Here's Kleber, and Kleber slams it in.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Screen by Kleber. Irving with a clean look. Buries it from three-point range. Irving's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McCollum. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Above everything else, McCollum is a scorer first. Even when there's contact, he'll find a way to finish.
Irving for 3. Back to Kleber. And Kleber slams it in.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's McCollum. And he drops it in from the low post. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the most focused shooters in the game. McCollum really does find ways to score it well.
And the shot goes in. Now interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 7.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
McCollum kicks to Williamson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Jones, the pass to Green. Stolen by McCollum. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Six on the shot clock. Inside, Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
And he commits the intentional foul. So for the Pelicans, Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson. Jose Alvarado comes in for Herbert Jones. And Trey Murphy subbed in for C.J. McCollum. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. And let's get an update on Larry Nance Jr.'s injury with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I got an update from the head athletic trainer of the Pelicans. And honestly, it looks pretty serious right now.
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
That one drops for him. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
With how Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc, these driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
There's the screen. Back to Daniels. And Jones sends it back. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Irving with the steal. Outside Hardaway. Irving looking for an opening. No good. That would have tied it. Pelicans leading by 3. Goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. One-on-one fast break. Daniels from outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple. 3 from the inbound. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Now, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Jose Alvarado is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Daniels. And it's Ingram. And it's the foursome. Powell for 3. He can't hit that time. Pelicans leading by 8. Ingram outside.
Going. Oh. And that's big time from B.I.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. Outside Irving. He kicks to Powell. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. And you love the energy of Jose Alvarado. He just brings it on the floor. A clear fan favorite.
Yeah, such a unique style of basketball, the way he goes about his business. And if a coach is smart, you're not trying to change it one bit. Jose brings all of that and mixes it up every single night.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson's checked in for Brandon Ingram. Herbert Jones comes in for Jose Alvarado. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Daniels.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Ingram, he's checked in for Zion Williamson.
Brandon Ingram.
Here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Luka on the move. And the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And the dunk by Doncic.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Nance in the post, guarded by Green. The shot's good from Nance. Nance has got 8.
I'd like to see Larry Nance Jr. keep working on the interior part of his game. Shots like this can help his confidence.
Powell with a screen on Jones. The 3-ball from Doncic.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Ingram setting a pick for Jones. Back to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. Driving the lane and slam dunk by Ingram.
And Ingram really can handle either part of that pick and roll. He can be the screener, and then he can roll, or he can score off it. Nice option.
Doncic against Jones. Doncic kicks the foul. Pulls up. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. A 3 from McCollum and another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, he really stopped short on that one. The poise, the body control of McCollum, especially evident there when he pulls up.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas. Derek Jones comes in for Grant Williams. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Ingram. The drive by Doncic. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Just always appreciate the way that C.J. McCollum is such a natural scorer.
Out to Doncic. Back to Kleber. Doncic outside. Kleber sets the screen for Doncic. Kleber, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Nice jam by Jones, popping off the floor.
And the pass to Kleber. Doncic outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleber, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kleber's got 6 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Yeah, it looks like Zion's got the stage all to himself there, just tearing down the rim.
And Doncic, here we go. And there it is for him. Doncic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be. Sometimes you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Dallas calls timeout. Pass to Daniel. And the three off target. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. They kept going to him. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Dallas has gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And it's Doncic missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Back to Daniels. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Well, this is why you got to move Valanciunas farther away from the basket. Even when he's guarded like that, he's still going to make shots inside.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constitutes.
The previous play
can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you
have to review. The ruling on the floor stands.
Action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Looking who's out there now for the Pelicans. Nance comes in for Jonas Valanciunas, and McCollum subbed in for Trey Murphy. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. That three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And so here is Dallas. Powell with a screen on Jones. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
On the wing, Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Back to Irving. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And now a 4-point Dallas lead. and an important part of every team's game. We'll look at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Powell sets a screen for Irving with the drive, and the layup is good. Irving's got the lead up to 7 now for the man.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves. You know, Zion wants these moments, and coming through here.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. Pass to Powell. Fires the three. Rebounded by McCollum. Pelicans trail by 5. Passes it to Williamson. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And Zion really lighting it up in this one.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered by Daniels. Powell sets a screen for Irving. Powell kicks to Doncic. Clock at 6. The dish now to Irving. Sweet move. And there's the drive. And the layup is up and in. And now it's 27 points for Kyrie Irving. McCollum looking it over. To the inside. Here's Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you're big or small. You do not want to go toe-to-toe with Zion on the inside.
Outside Irving. Pelicans with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Williamson is screen on Green. It's McCollum with the drive. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, in order for the face of the franchise to become clearer and clearer, these are the kind of moments that the organization counts on you for.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them within 2 here.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might come back to haunt you. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game. That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Nance a screen on Green. Great D that time from Powell. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. He dishes it to Powell. Back to Irving. From down in the low post, it goes. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
Well, Kyrie's resume in these kind of moments is full.
Good. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Powell sets a screen for Irving.
teams in this league.
And talk about star power. I mean, that's a big reason these squads are at the top. You know, both sides have the elite talent that they can rely on when the going gets a little tough.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about the agility of Maxey there, just working around the defense.
Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Pass to Covington. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. 17-foot shot on the way. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
That'll be a jump ball.
And here are the Sixers now. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. From deep three-point land. Unable to get that one. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Now here's Maxey. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Outside Covington. Back to Maxey. 5 on the clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, stolen by Harris.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Maxey passes to Harris. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Just a big-time finish by Harris. One more coming at the line.
And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if this shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Here's Maxey. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. And down it goes. 2 points. Maxey's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those. Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And so here is Philadelphia following the score by Cleveland.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A minute 53 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Melton. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
Now here's Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond to Maxey with the 3 of his own.
And stolen by Covington. Pass to Melton. Covington, a screen on Garland. Here's Melton, and that one is hammered home.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now here's Mitchell. The three, Allen. It's another three for Cleveland.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the paint. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Embiid misses. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Mitchell, a screen on Melton. Pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Allen outside. Here's Garland. 1 second left, and it's Allen who slams it home.
He is an elite offensive rebounder. Allen is especially good at getting ideal positioning on that glass.
Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons. Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Philly fans, they're known for their passion, and Tyrese Maxey said, I love them because they're real. They're honest and they're tough. They know the game, they know what they're talking about, and they know what players are getting out of it. They care about winning, and that's what I care about. Brian?
That's such a great sports city, too. Allie, thank you. And Maxey, here we go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
And the first one at the line is good. So, Grant, if you were a GM and you could choose one young player to build around, who would it be?
Wow, that's a great question. I mean, BA, I think you have to go with Victor Wembanyama. I know he's a young fella. He just got drafted. But the upside is so huge for this young man. His talent, his skill, his size. He is the next iteration of Kevin Durant, in my opinion. And I would go with him. He's got a lot of runway in front of him. A lot of years to get better, get stronger, and to win championships.
Maxey finds Covington. Embiid, a screen on Allen. Pass to Embiid. Beyond the arc. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Drains the triple.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
Maxey surveys. 3-pointer. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now a 4-point Cavalier lead.
Mobley is a gifted scorer down low.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
Here's Mitchell. Hot off the drive. Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Outside Covington. Takes it inside, and the jam by Covington.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Well, Grant, there's one thing Mitchell will always be remembered for by Cavs fans.
Oh, so true, B.A. I mean, 71 points in a game in the 2022-23 season, setting a Cleveland franchise record. And for a franchise that has had so many great players, including the likes of LeBron James. Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Well, the last few years, defense has been the calling card for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, a lot of that has to do with their big men. Not only do they have the length and size, they've got tremendous agility and are able to switch on to the perimeter as well.
Garland's checked in for Mitchell, and he sinks the second. You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, B.A., but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
Back to Beverly. Pass to Oubre. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Strus with a screen on Batum. Niang, the pass to Strus. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Garland. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
LeVert goes against Oubre. Reed passes to Harris. Picked by Reed. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 5 points.
Now, it's so crazy to me that Harris flies under the radar because he can get buckets all over the court, even with quality defense in his face.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oubre into the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
The Sixers leading, and on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. Offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that. Well, to be in the NBA, you have to believe you belong here. No shortage of belief in Darius Garland, RJ.
Yeah, no, he's been that way since day one. He believes he has all the moves, all the shots. And look, that leads him to perform better. It's that confidence.
Here's Garland. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
There's a screen. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Takes a three. And it's Harris with the rebound. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by 4.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Back to Garland. Cleveland calls timeout. And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
There's the drive. Counted. Garland's got 6 here in the quarter.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll, his decision making is so impressive.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Well, the perfect frame for a modern defensive big man. Jared Allen at 6'9" with a 7'5" wingspan.
Yeah, and he's able to move laterally and contest vertically. Not a lot of flash to his game, more than effective though, and he is a linchpin for them inside.
Pass to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Garland against Maxey. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Screen by Embiid. Whoa, Embiid with the slam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. The three from Mitchell. Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside Maxey from behind the arc. And the 76ers another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is why so many, including myself, are excited about Maxey's future, showing how phenomenal of a scorer he can be.
And the Cavaliers call time here. Beverly, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. And Cleveland with a change here too. Garland's checked in. The Cavs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. Puts it up. And another miss by Cleveland.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Beverly, a screen on LeVert. Melton attacking. And he makes it on the layup. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Mobley outside. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers call time here. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ballgame.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Mitchell's checked in. Back to Garland. Oh, it's stolen away. Oubre on the wing. Batum with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Oubre. And no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen a screen. The 3 is up. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Oubre passes to Harris, and Harris throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Left side Mitchell. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Robert Covington is out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Embiid in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Maxey attacking. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
The Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Mobley, a screen on Melton. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and Mitchell with the slam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Maxey. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Shot is up. That one rolls around and rims out.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Harris outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Maxey, here we go. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Maxey's got 29 points.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Garland finds Mitchell. Down low. And Mobley gets it to go.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Let's go with a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. This one for three. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:56 left in the fourth. Mitchell against Melton. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Melton outside. Picked by Covington. Melton finds Covington. Can't cash it in from close range. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the 76ers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyrese Maxey.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Melton against Garland. Outside Maxey. Outside Covington. And it's Jared Allen with the foul.
Side out.
That's his third foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Covington, a screen on Garland. Melton attacking.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third
And he drops the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Garland feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Embiid. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, BA, they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Harris with it.
this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. In the backcourt, it's McCollum and Jones. Ingram is out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Valanciunas in its center. Kicks it out to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And stolen by Thibault. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Easy money for Anthony Simons. He could live out there if he had to.
A three from McCollum. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Grant. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Ayton kicks to Simons. Shot clock at 5. Ayton a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Simons. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
And he converts the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Simons off the drive. Hey, GA, you went to back-to-back conference finals with Portland. What's it like playing here?
I mean, this building is as loud as any in the NBA. The fans are tremendous, very loyal. I really enjoyed my time here in Rip City.
Such an explosive talent. Anthony Simons can carry your offense in stretches when you need that.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
The offensive rebound. Grant uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Gregg knows where to be in these situations.
And here's McCollum for 3. Portland grabs the miss. It's stolen by Jones. It's McCollum on the wing, defended by Thibault. C.J. McCollum, and that's good. McCollum's got 8.
Look at C.J. picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's the pass to Simons. From outside the arc. And Valanciunas pulls it down. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by 1. Three-pointer. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Ayton finds Simons. Driving to the basket.
It stops like that from Valanciunas that get a team fired up on the defensive end.
Ingram passes to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 10 points for him.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, this offense is there.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Three-pointer, Simons. Pass to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. Drills it from outside.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
And here's McCollum for 3. Down low. Kicks it out to Jones. Inside. Valanciunas passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Knocks down the three ball. McCollum's got 13 points.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
And Simons drops them both. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. And the basket by McCollum.
When McCollum is putting it all together on offense, it is fun to watch. Born score.
Simons, the pass to Ayton.
I mean, even from over here.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough.
The previous play is under review.
Acknowledging we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
He is definitely disappointed. He couldn't put his team up in front, but at least he knotted this one up.
They're out there, always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Here's McCollum, and stolen by Thibault. And here's Brogdon from the arc.
All over his man. Jones not giving him an inch.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance here, boys, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Brogdon. Valanciunas against Ayton. Ayton a screen on Jones. A nice shot by Simons.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And so here is New Orleans. Trailblazers knocking down the tray. Here's the screen. Here's McCollum. And the layup's good off the glass. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Screen by Valanciunas. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Those are the plays where you see the strength of Valanciunas. The contact didn't bother him at all.
Simons kicks to Grant. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there. and he's been relentless.
And the basket is good.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
And one thing you love about Jeremy Grant is his versatility as a player.
GA plays both ends with activity and skill. A switchable 6'8" frame. He's a plug and play on any roster in this league.
Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, Ayton.
Just great awareness there from Ayton. Understands the game plan and reads the game so well.
And it's in there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Bounce pass from Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Takes the three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A pro at working the pick and roll. Simon's just taking what the defense gives him.
It's Jones on the wing. Pass to Valanciunas. Valanciunas sends a screen from McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They get it back. And Ayton throws it down.
And a strong showing of physical strength there from Ayton. Defenders have their hands full when he's around the rim.
Back to McCollum. They set the pick. Bucket is good. McCollum's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And Simons, here we go. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And once Simons gets cooking, watch out because he's capable of dominating games all by himself.
And the basket by McCollum.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Simons with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Portland making a change here. Sharp's checked in.
First team foul. Now on the floor.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game.
17.
Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
To the paint, and stolen by Ayton. Last break, here come the Trailblazers. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Wow, anytime Sharp lifts off, it's showtime.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. Some changes for New Orleans. Jose Alvarado, he's checked in for Jones. And Daniels subbed in for C.J. McCollum. On the wing, Daniels. He's covered by Grant. Here's Ingram. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Looking silky smooth there. I like watching Brandon Ingram use the mid-range area.
Brogdon outside. Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Now nearly 7 feet tall, according to some reports. Wow, Ingram making his presence felt at the rim.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 3-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, C.J. McCollum has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Daniels. Larry Nance out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Alvarado in at the 2 spot. Here's Williamson. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. The shot's good from Nance.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Passes it to Grant. And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Brogdon. From past the arc. And another three for Portland.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Brogdon. Williamson is screen on Brogdon. Stolen by Brogdon. And now the fast break. Grant with the ball. And the dunk by Grant.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Now, here's Brogdon. Brian Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Wainwright. Shot clock at 6. Back to Williams. Over Nance. Again, the Trailblazers score.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
And it's Williamson missing. And here's Portland. A big stretch here going 10-2. Brogdon. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Now, here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. It's stolen by Nance. Daniels dishes to Nance. This one for 3. The rebound by Grant.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Brogdon outside. And Williams throws it down.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Daniels with it. He's guarded by Brogdon. Daniels, no good. Blazers on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Brogdon scanning the floor. Grant sets a screen for Brogdon. To the middle. Here's Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over Larry Nance Jr.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And here is Brogdon after Zion Williamson made that last three-pointer. From deep three-point land, Pelicans pull it in. And here we go. Fast break. Williamson's got it. And that one drops. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is where Zion's most dangerous. Out in the open floor, getting set up for the finish.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Both teams will make substitutions.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Ayton a screen on Jones. Simons against Jones. Feibel for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Hawkins. His three-pointers off the mark. Now a timeout called by Portland. .11 seconds left in the third. Three-pointers, Simon. Here's Sharp. An easy 2 points on the layup. Sharp's got his second basket.
The length and instincts of Sharp make him a sneaky good offensive rebounder. Very nearly stolen. There's no need to force that pass.
That will count. And he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Trailblazers leading by 4. Simon's on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
I love the confidence. Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The shot's good from Simons.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. McCollum looking it over. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Grant, he's checked in for Walker.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Simon. And there's the call on Jones. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Ayton. Ayton sets the pick for Simon. And again, it's Portland converting.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
From downtown, and good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brogdon's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Jones. That's slammed in by Jones.
Well, that is why we call CJ a combo guard. He can score it with the best, but he also can facilitate.
Brogdon the pass to Simons. Ayton a screen on Jones. Simons from outside. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
A 3 from McCollum. Valanciunas, good.
Working the pick and roll so cleanly, CJ knows how to generate shots out there.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Simons against Jones. Ayton kicks to Simons. Lots of room. And again, it's Portland converted.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And here's McCollum for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Hawkins. The three. Good on the three-point shot.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Simons with the ball. Jones covering. To the inside. The kick out to Simon. Jacks up a three. And the Trailblazers, another three.
Love the confident answer from Simons. Coming right back and getting his own triple.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Forcing his way through. Simons doesn't hold back against the inside defense.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Valanciunas against Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Trailblazers.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, they really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Simons.
High-level shot making, what we got a chance to witness. He responded to good defense with better offense time and time again.
And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Valanciunas getting rewarded there for putting down a solid screen on the pick and roll.
That's a two from Simons. And Portland again with the bucket.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Game, maybe even lower scoring. Two teams here that really like to set things up.
Could not agree with you more. These teams are comfortable maxing out the shot clock. They like an older, slower style of play, but they can be effective doing that. It's much different than what we're accustomed to with how fast teams play in today's game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5. Now, here's Garland. After Luka Doncic's miss, Garland with the bucket. Garland. Got the game going with his first points of the game for the Cavs.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for that high percentage shot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Doncic. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
And going on the attack, Garland gets the defense on their heels and earns himself a trip to the line.
That one misses. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up to the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. It's up a 3, and the 3-ball is good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's Garland. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Mobley. Now Garland. Guarded by Doncic. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Allen, a screen on Green. Garland dishes to Allen. Passes it to Mitchell. Pocket 6. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Doncic. 6 points for him. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 3-point lead.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Foul for 3. And Okoro pulls it down.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Allen passes to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. Back to Allen. Doncic against Mobley. There's Garland, and he uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Gritty bucket. Garland knows he's going to take contact, but does not back down. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Garland, following the score by Dallas. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, nice pass there. Garland with the great vision.
Mavericks trail by 9. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
The shot by Powell, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Latre, and another 3 for Cleveland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
2 points. That one goes.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Green in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Donovan Mitchell has fit in great with the Cavaliers. Coach J.B. Bickerstaff said he's unbelievable, always uplifting, positive, thinking about other people first. And to me, that's more important than all this put the ball in the basket stuff. Those are the types of people you want to surround yourself with. Kevin?
Oh, David, that is outstanding. Thank you so much. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Struz a screen on Green. Pass to Struz. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Powell with a screen on Mitchell. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line.
It's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Now the pass to Niang. For the 3, and another 3 for Cleveland. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Irving. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
And Rubio kicks to Niang. Shoots the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Niang's got 6.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Rubio against Irving. Now, Niang. 6 points for him. Screen by Niang. And it's Rubio penetrating. Just 4 to shoot. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by Irving.
Look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Powell with a screen on Rubio. Again, Irving missing.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Rubio against Irving. Allen kicks to Rubio. Screen by Niang. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And it's Garland in for Ricky Rubio. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 13. A nice shot by Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Niang. He has 6. Off target from outside. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving. When he's on, it is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Looking at who's out there now for the Mavericks. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Doncic is subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Doncic outside. Shoots over Okoro. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. It's stolen by Green. Inside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
2 on the clock. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Coleman here now for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Cleveland's head athletic trainer. Told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's a Coro in at the 3 slot. And yes, it's good. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic knocks in the 3.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Garland against Doncic. Garland dishes to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Green. For 3, Mitchell. Great tee that time from Green. Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic outside. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Green against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots it. It's rebounded by Doncic. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Kleba. Williams against Mobley. And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Mavs. Now, here's Garland. 15 points in the game. Taken away by Williams. Doncic passes to Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Boy, excellent situational awareness from Hardaway Jr. that time. I mean, he seems to know exactly where to get when the break is on.
Mitchell, the Mavericks pull it in.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. A different look for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleba. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Doncic. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Mitchell. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Garland. That one good for 2. Rubio's got his first bucket in this one.
And they just refuse to go away and really have slowly worked themselves back into the game.
I gotta love the fact there's no quitting. I mean, they know they can't cut the lead down all at once. They're not trying to bite off too big a piece of the pie. They're chipping away at it, just banging at that rock, and trying to chip away at it. And so far, so good.
Up and in on the layup. Rubio's got 4 this quarter.
Rubio not going to be denied that close to the rack. Pretty good grit on display from Rubio right there.
Fires from 18. The shot by Powell, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Rubio outside. Thompson, a screen on Irving. To the paint. Back to Niang. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Niang's got 9.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Powell with the screen. Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. Thompson with the rebound. Irving against Rubio. Passes to Niang. This one for 3. That one no good. And so it's Cleveland looking at a 13-point lead heading into the... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mavericks trail by 13. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is up there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Mitchell outside. Fires from the wing. Kicks it out to Garland. And he knocks down the jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
He can light up the night. Garland, no stranger to scoring in bunches.
Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Drains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Over to the left wing. Mobley kicks to Garland. Clock at 4. There's the triple. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Count it. Doncic has got 25 points in the game.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. Mobley finds Garland. Over Doncic. Mobley the pass to Allen. Second shot opportunity, and he banks in the layup. 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He is scorching the D, exploding offensively.
Well, you know when you're in that kind of a zone, trust me, he knows he's in the zone right now.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Fires it up. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Irving. Doncic looking it over. With the fadeaway. Garland with the rebound.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Powell pulls it in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
The Cavaliers leading by 13. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Garland. A kick out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Cavaliers.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Darius Garland.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
Here's Mobley. Drives to the hoop. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Garland against Doncic. Outside Garland. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Garland and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Powell sets a screen for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell for three. No good on the shot. And so
But you can never count out a team in this league, Brent.
And we know both teams know that. I expect this to be a hard-fought game for that reason alone. Nobody likes being told that they don't have a chance.
So here's Portland's starting group. Thybulle and Grant are at the forward spots. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Well, the size that Brogdon has at the point guard, a good job of finding somebody over the top.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Brogdon. Harris passes to Maxey. Harris, a screen on Brogdon. The 3-ball! And it's Harris, that time on the assist from Maxey.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Brogdon, 4-3. First shot won't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Here's Brogdon. Well, looking back, it wasn't too long ago, Grant. The Blazers had an 8-year playoff streak.
NBA, that's no easy task. Some great years, but couldn't get over the hump. Now I think it's time to reset and build around their youth.
Oh, yeah, that's got the crowd charged up. Ayton way up high.
Pass to Covington. Launches it. And Ayton pulls it down. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant outside. Going inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant using his greatest strength on the drive, the athleticism. That's hard to match up against.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Grant. Back to Maxey. Covington, a screen on Grant. 5 to shoot. Maxey finds Melton. Back to Maxey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Maxey's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8 points now. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Simons against Melton. Ayton passes to Simons. On the take. And he goes in for the dunk.
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simons hard to stop when he makes his move.
Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covers. And it's Simons penetrating.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Maxey finds Embiid. Embiid, a screen on Thybulle. Here's Maxey. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Now here's Maxey. He's got 12. Pass to Harris. Inside. That one's good from Melton on the assist by Harris.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Simons to the paint. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. Portland grabs the miss. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
There's Simons with a 3. Pass to Aiden. Melton against Simons. Second chance effort. Here's Grant. No one near him. And he hits the jumper.
No doubt that Jeremy Grant wants to become a better shooter, showing signs of progress in his catch-and-shoot game.
Maxey passes to Melton. Maxey against Thibault. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 14.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Simons outside. Fires the 3. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
After what we saw from Simons last year and the way he broke out offensively, just becoming one of those guys that plays with force when he has the ball.
And he makes all 3.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Good if it goes. Doesn't go for him. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. To the inside, Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
Trailblazers timeout. Attention fans.
Portland trailing here. The drive by Simons. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Maxey passes to Embiid. With the drive. And the basket is good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
Melton against Simons. Grant the screen. Simons passes to Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Fires the 3. And it's Simons missing. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul of the game. And with the surge in scoring around the league, Brett, what's the key to modern NBA defense?
Great question, BA. I mean, you have to have versatility. You have to have coaches that can get creative. And you got to have players who are wanting to buy in on the defensive end. You just cannot give great scorers in this league, as a ton of them, a steady diet of shooting from 3. And you got to keep them guessing.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Harris against Brogdon. Melton outside. There's the triple. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Simons with it. Guarded by Covington. The 3 is up. Simons. That one's good. Simons got 12 points in the game.
And Simons has great confidence in shooting that 3 ball. And that consistency will help this squad.
Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Oh, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Covington. And here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Now Brogdon. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Harris. And here's Simons outside. Covington grabs the board. The Sixers leading. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Maxey with it, picked up by Grant. That one goes, and that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Trailblazers. Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
Embiid, a screen on Thibault. Melton on the wing. Harris on the wing. And a foul called on the way. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
In a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The 76ers making a switch here. Beverly's checked in. First one falls for him.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Brogdon against Beverly. Stolen by Melton. Fast break, Philadelphia. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the incredible athleticism of Scoot Henderson has drawn comparison to players like Westbrook, Wall, and Rose. Scoot said, quote, "No, I don't want to try to follow up anybody. I want to have my own career where people compare to me. But those are some great players, some great guards, and leaders. But I just want to make my own path." BA?
Yeah, and that's where you have to be mentally. Thanks, Allie. And the 76ers call time here.
All right, everybody, 11 seconds. It's a free t-shirt.
Batum checked in for Philadelphia. Oubre comes in for Melton. 1:14 left in the half. Oubre on the wing. Harris outside. Oubre against Simons. And here's Harris outside. And another miss by Philadelphia. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Ayton passes to Grant. Oh, and the jam by Ayton. Ayton.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Tybal with a steal. There's the drive. And here's Simons outside. And again, it's Portland with a three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Batum sets a screen. Simons against Oubre. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Well, Oubre, the closer he gets, the more excitable he can be. What a finish.
The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Ayton with a screen. Simons against Beverly. And it's Simons penetrating. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, assertive play there from Oubre, just being aggressive and not bothered by the touch.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Put your hands together for your arena entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Anthony Simons, he's been playing really well.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Anthony Simons. And it's Wainwright in at the 3 slot.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Tybal, he's checked in for Portland. And it's Simons with the ball for Portland. They trail by 6. Ayton, a screen on Melton. Simons with it, picked up by Embiid. Kept alive, second chance shot. Gets the bucket and the foul! That one on Harris.
Ayton's so big inside, he turns a miss into an opportunity.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And Maxey, here we go. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Graham. This one for 3. Drops in the 3. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
He's been on a tear from downtown. A forward who hits like Grant. Yes, please.
Embiid, a screen on Tybal. And it's Maxey missing. The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Simons. Oh!
Get up to throw down.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Back to Embiid. Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there. Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Embiid with it. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one on Melton.
Taking his motion right into the D. Simons does a good job of drawing that contact.
And that one falls for Simons. And so Simons nails both of them. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Maxey passes to Embiid. Got a piece of it. Now the Blazers moving it up. On the wing, Simons. Melton covers, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. From deep, Brogdon!
I think Brogdon has come into the league with a great bit of patience in playing the pick and roll, so the more experience he gets, the more aggressive he'll get.
Pass to Melton. Covington, a screen on Simons. Count it. Melton's got 6.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Ayton, a screen on Maxey. Simons passes to Ayton. Back to Simons. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Simons got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Simons, if we got a replay of that, you could see his eyes just get huge there. He had a great chance to finish that one off.
Maxey passes to Harris. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Embiid from outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Pass to Thibault. Grant against Covington. Grant, the pass to Simons. Grant with a screen on Maxey. Back to Grant. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And Embiid with the block. Right side Maxey. Back to Covington. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Covington's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Brogdon, the pass to Graham. Now here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Simons against Melton. There's 25 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
And how about that? Covington rising up and throwing it down with some authority.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. For the Trailblazers, Williams has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And it's Sharp in for Simons. And the 76ers call time here. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Reed's checked in for Embiid. Batum comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Melton. And it's Beverly in for Maxey. Walker, he's checked in for Portland. Wainwright comes in for Thibault. Brogdon against Beverly. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
That's a good pass there. Brogdon sees the passing lane and then finds a way to get it to his teammate.
Just 3 on the clock. Not going to go that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. We'll take a quick break and then get you back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. It gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Robert Covington is out there with Paul Reed. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Oubre in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Here's Simons. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. And he commits the intentional foul.
Anthony Simons. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Maxey against Thibault. Covington, a screen on Thibault. Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 30 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
On the wing, Simons. Melton covers. The 3 from Ayton. The long distance 3 is buried.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Maxey with it. Now guarded by Brogdon. Back to Maxey. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. That one falls. And now a 5-point 76ers lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Ayton. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
And Ayton more and more having these kind of nights from the center position, lighting up the scoreboard.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Thybulle against Maxey. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate the offense.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The 3. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Covington.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And it's Simons missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Covington against Simons. And Covington, here we go. Count that one. And the 76ers lead by 8.
Well, teams want to get Covington off the 3-point line and make him uncomfortable. But he shows you he can finish off the bounce.
Grant's shot is off.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Embiid is screen on Simons. Melton passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton, a screen on Melton. Here's Simons. Oh,
yes, sir!
Oh, wow!
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Embiid against Ayton. Now here's Embiid. He's covered closely. Melton outside. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the 76ers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, BA. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Embiid passes to Covington. Maxey on the wing. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Maxey.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
The drive by Simons, and he goes in for the dunk.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Fires from way outside. That shot, no good.
It's never easy from that distance.
One here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Powell in at the pivots manning the middle.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
McCollum up top. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in.
We see you, C.J. McCollum, playing down low.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. And he gets the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time
taking 2 shots.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed. And
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Such an effective playmaker. You got to be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open teammates.
Doncic passes to Powell. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Jones for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Out to Nance. New Orleans moving the ball around. And a wide open look for McCollum. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Down low, here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
He takes it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Pass to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell with it. And the dunk by Powell.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Pelicans leading by 8. Green with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. Here's Irving. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
He went deep in his bag of tricks, Kyrie, that time using the up fake to draw the foul.
The Mavericks have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And the Nance slams it in.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine? And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Doncic. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ingram wide open. That's in, coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game. And they double up Doncic. Jones kicks to Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
McCollum against Irving. Here's McCollum. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 9. It's the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they got Maxi Kleber. Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Valanciunas, he's checked in for Larry Nance. A shot's good from Irving.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Kleber sets the screen for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And the basket by McCollum.
Shakes off the contact. C.J. McCollum is a monster.
Irving looking for an opening. Picked off in midair. And now here comes Daniels. Needing the break. And here's Ingram from the arc. And Valanciunas kicks to Daniels. They double him with Green. There's the 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it. And that's what we do in life normally, right?
6 on the shot clock. Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Rebounded by Hardaway. Mavericks trail by 7. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
No one covered. McCollum's got 12.
The competitive spirits of C.J. McCollum. He will not let you run the arc.
Kleber sets the screen for Irving. From deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11 points. In the corner, Daniels. Valanciunas with a screen on Irving. Daniels with it. Jones covering. And another three for New Orleans.
Making the right pass to the right guy. Murphy was all lined up and ready to strike.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hawkins checked in for McCollum. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's the three. That's in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
And they go to the intentional foul. So for the Pelicans, Williamson is checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Jeremiah Robinson-Earl subbed in for Trey Murphy. Now here's Irving. He's got 16. Another three for Dallas.
Look at these numbers. Some guys wish they could do what Kyrie does.
Williamson a screen on Hardaway. Daniels from outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Takes it inside. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he blew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Into the lane. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think the previous plays, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews. So
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Irving. T right on him. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. Kleba kicks to Irving. Kleba sets the screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pass to Hawkins. Here's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Irving for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Pelicans leading by 8. Underneath, in the post, it's Williamson and Valanciunas. Daniels out there with McCollum, and that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. That one falls.
In traffic, CJ uses his soft touch on the interior.
Now, here is Irving. Takes a three, and the dunk by Powell.
Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
McCollum outside. Jacks up a three, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. So for the Pelicans, Nance comes in for Valanciunas, and it's Herbert Jones in for Dyson Daniel. Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Here's McCollum. He's got 17. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Nance, and the layup falls. Nance has got 10 points.
Yeah, this league is in good shape when you talk about guys like Nance. The consummate role player does everything that's asked of him.
Doncic very comfortable down low.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 12. Powell with his screen on Jones. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 15.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's McCollum. He's got 20. Here's Williamson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Doncic from way outside.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
They get the rebound. Pass to Doncic. It's stolen by Nance. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. McCollum outside. He dishes it to Jones from the arc. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Jones. McCollum's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pelicans. Powell with a screen on Jones. And a deep three from Doncic. Doncic knocks in the three.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a three, and he is coming right back at you.
Good on the shot.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And so they foul intentionally. Dallas calls timeout. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
I mean, the ridiculous production from beyond the arc. They have to find a way to cool him down.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for the Mavericks. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Hardaway gets it to go.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Here's McCollum. That one goes. Count it. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half. Powell sets a screen for Irving. And there's the pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And so it's New Orleans with it after the Mavericks pick up 3. Nance's screen on Green. And here's McCollum for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
The shot by Powell, no good. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. McCollum with the ball. Hardaway picks him up and then slams it in.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
No problems knocking that one down. Powell's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Fantastic isolation player, Kyrie. But on that play, he made a play for others.
Inside. And that one's good. Williamson's got 7 points.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. On the court for the Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell. And it's Green in at the 3. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Green against McCollum. To the paint, here's Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
What focus on the shot from Ingram, shrugging off the defense.
And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Doncic looking it over. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. Pelicans leading by 8. To the middle. Back to McCollum. New Orleans moving the ball around. Jones for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving for 3. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to McCollum. Nance sets a screen for McCollum. Driving the lane, and he uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Beating past the D. Once CJ decides to drive, he holds nothing back.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Daniels is checked in. Now Daniels following the 3-point attempt by Kyrie Irving. Nance a screen on Irving. Back to Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And I like that play. Nance on the roll. Great athleticism. Tough to defend.
Doncic outside. Puts up a deep 3. Nance with the rebound. And that's a foul called on Josh Green. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Nance slams it in.
And scoring the ball extremely well. I don't think the defense is getting up into Nance enough. Got to turn up the burners a little more.
Now, here's Doncic. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ingram passes to Daniels. To the middle. Great D that time from Powell.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Here's Daniels. There's a killer two-handed slam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea just giving themselves a little bit of a break.
Out to Nance. Uncovered. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for New Orleans.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for C.J. McCollum.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
It's stolen by Jones. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Daniels from outside knocks down the three ball.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this. In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Joel Embiid is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Harris in at the 3 slot. Maxey attacking, and that one is hammered home.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Garland with the ball, guarded now by Maxey, and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And the Cavaliers with possession here. And it's Garland on the drive. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
He's got a great natural feel for the game, BA. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
Mitchell against Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Weaving his way around. Mitchell, tough to guard anywhere on the floor with his skill.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Grant.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Pass to Mobley. Takes it inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Maxey passes to Melton. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Mobley. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Embiid. Back to Covington. Outside Maxey. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Maxey surveys. No good with the triple. And Mobley's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Leading by 5. Oh, stolen by Harris. From deep, Melton. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the shot is good by Garland.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Maxey. 1:51 left to play in the first. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Garland. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Jumps up. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
Embiid into the lane.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Maxey against Garland. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Puts up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Harris on the wing. the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
For 3, Maxey. The rebound by Garland.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Mobley outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harris. And Garland with a basket on the assist by Mobley. Garland's got 8.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, here's Harris. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Darius Garland. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Melton the 2 with Harris at the 3. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Garland against Melton. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Hitting them right back. Garland fires off the three-point answer.
Well, the 76ers shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Picked by Covington. Maxey finds Covington. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Garland with the ball. 11 points in the game from the high post. And another basket for Cleveland.
And right now, Garland has it stuck on automatic. This man, he's getting whatever shot he wants.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Cavaliers have that banner from 2016. Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "We want to bring another championship for this city. None of us are LeBron James, but we can do it as a group. Our goal is to win the title. The city has seen it once, and they'll hopefully see it again." Brian?
Well, they are a team to be reckoned with for sure. Thanks, Allie. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And an intentional foul right there. A different look for Cleveland. Nie, he's checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And Philadelphia calls time here. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
4 on the clock. Allen with a screen on Harris. Strus with the bucket.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Embiid driving inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Harris against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. call. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Melton.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
Both free throws good from Mitchell.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
For three, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 11 points in the quarter.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
Allen with a screen on Covington. Strus the pass to LeVert. Niang, right side. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. And the Cavaliers lead by 13. Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
Mitchell. Mitchell gets by inside.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
From deep, Melton. Strus grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
He tries for three. It's stolen by Maxey. For the finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Allen with a screen on Melton. From deep, Mitchell. Covington grabs the board. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Puts up a deep three. And it's Maxey missing. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Strus's shot is off. Philadelphia has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Covington, a screen on Strus. Rejected by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And that's an intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
This timeout gives them a chance to strategize because whatever the game plan they have, it's not working.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
15 seconds left to play in the first half. Puts it up from the high post. Buries the jump shot. Garland's got 18.
This is what he does. Garland's just a natural-born scorer.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And a lot of size for him, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. And so Oubre nails them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Going inside. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Oubre passes to Batum. Back to Oubre. That one is off. Good work defensively by Mitchell. Cleveland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 14.
Very strong young man. Allen, tough to defend anywhere on the floor.
Here's Oubre. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
The first free throw is good. Karis LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. And so Oubre nails them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Allen a screen. Back to Garland. And it's Cleveland with another.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's Garland on the drive. Count it. Good. Garland's got 24.
Now that's how you use your imagination. Garland can get his shot off from just about any angle.
And here's Oubre from the arc. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Garland for 3. They get it again. Outside for LeVert. Mobley outside. Allen a screen. Left side Garland. From outside the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Martin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. For the Cavaliers, Niang comes in for Jared Allen, and Rubio is subbed in for Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley, a screen on Covington. Here's Niang. Drills it from deep. Niang's got 5 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Rubio finds LeVert. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's Maxey driving to the basket.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Fade away. And it's Cleveland with another.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Donovan Mitchell is a man of the people. He said, quote, just being in the community, whether it's going to high school games or barbecues, you never know what that one moment will do for a child. I'm forever grateful that I'm able to do that and get that reaction, and I will continue to do that throughout my life. Guys?
Yeah, terrific stuff there, Allie. Thanks for that. For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen, he's checked in for Niang. Donovan Mitchell comes in for LeVert. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. Oubre, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Beverly comes in for Maxey. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Allen with a screen on Beverly. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell. Allen's gotten his second bucket.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
And he dunks it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Mobley. Three-pointer. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Outside Oubre. And there's the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Levert goes against Embiid. The three. Levert, and that's good. Levert's got 6 here in the quarter.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Outside Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
It just nails the three.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers, ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. And it's Embiid in its center, filling out the middle. Maxey, that's good.
Dialing it up from distance. Maxey with great confidence.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Garland for 3. Counted from distance. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey, that's good.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
To the paint. Mobley, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Allen with a screen on Melton. From deep, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Covington. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Maxey against Mitchell. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. For 3, Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc.
And wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Oh, welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Maxey. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Harris a screen. And Maxey, here we go. Mitchell against Harris. Embiid a screen on Mitchell. And here's Harris outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Garland finds Allen. Mobley down low, working on Covington. Mobley, a screen on Melton. Garland for three. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 35 in the game.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Garland, and he banks in the layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
For three, Maxey. Mobley grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Out to the wing. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Garland, the pass to Allen. 6 to shoot. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Out to Covington. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
bright futures, Greg. Young stars hungry to prove themselves.
And Kevin, the hungrier, the better, if you ask me. When you've got all that youthful energy and ambition out on the court, very special things can happen.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5, down low. And a wide open look for McCollum. Here's Valanciunas, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
Ayton a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position to slow him down.
Thibault, the pass to Simons. Back to Thibault. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now, lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
There is no question, Greg, this Pelicans roster has the talent to at least be a playoff contender every year.
No doubt a contender. Their problem has been staying healthy. They have a big three, but Ingram and Williamson didn't play in half the games in that 22-23 campaign.
Good job with Simons not hesitating. He just opened up for a split second. He was ready to fire.
Outside, Jones. Back to McCollum. Shoots over Brogdon. And stolen by Thibault. And here they go. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Great decision by Simons. He's got the reputation of a score-first guard. He can dish it.
Now here's McCollum. Defended by Thibault. Here's Valanciunas, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Well, Brent, with the Blazers, it seemed like they were ready to take the next step a few years back.
Yeah, and then it felt like things sort of shifted in the opposite direction, and trying to find out through injuries and defensive struggles, who is it that is going to help this team make that next step? Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Simons surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That one a little long.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That's a great read on the pick and roll by McCollum. The defender backing up leaves him no hope of affecting that shot.
Grant outside. Pass to Thibault. Now Simons.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. McCollum with the screen for Ingram. 1:41 left in the first quarter.
How Murphy shoots the ball from behind the arc. These driving lanes from time to time are going to be wide open. That's a nice take by Trey.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Misses the 3. And so McCollum will bring it up for New Orleans. The trade. And it's Ayton with the rebound. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Simons finds Ayton. Back to Simons. Ayton a screen on Jones. Here's Simons. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Trey Murphy gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, New Orleans. Brogdon left side. Good work there as it goes. Brogdon's got 6 points.
Brogdon fighting through it all, welcomes the challenge on that possession.
Ingram against Grant. McCollum outside. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Simons from outside. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
They gave up a 3 at the other end. That's Simons' response.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Back to Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ayton. Beat the clock. Count it. He caught it.
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's exactly how you want to close out the quarter, too, with some confidence.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Grant is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Brogdon in at the 1 spot.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And the basket by McCollum.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
So, Brent, with the end of the 2023 season, it saw the Blazers finishing 13th in the West.
Yeah, Kevin, that's the 2nd straight year that they've been in that 13th place. And certainly that's not the type of consistency this team is looking for. Look, they're in between. They've got veteran players and young guys coming up. They've got to do something to feed one end of that, and we'll see what they do this year. It's so much fun to watch Simons get this kind of confidence. He's so speedy with the ball, creates off the dribble. This kid's impressive.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Simons against Jones. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Now, here's Simons. Defense right on him. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Well, this is one of Simons' strengths. Just an outstanding shooter from behind the arc.
Pelicans trail by 5. Here's McCollum. Drops in the layup for 2. McCollum's got 8 here in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Simons against Jones. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Boy, Simons' athleticism, so quick off the floor.
The Pelicans have gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, he's just so long, able to get to that rim pretty quick.
Trailblazers leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Simons. He's got 18. The 3 ball. And another 3 for Portland. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Passes it to Ayton. Out to the wing. And the first time out of the game called here for the Trailblazers. And Brent, we know one guy who would have been valuable in any era. DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, with that size, he got that old school drawback to the post, physical center type of physique, but he works mostly on the block and doesn't create a lot down there. Each year he's trying to add a little bit more to his repertoire.
And New Orleans going with a whole new group out there. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. Here's Williams. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, still a raw talent, but Williams does have a reliable inside game that continues to get better.
Hits it from three-point range.
That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
The pass to Brogdon. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Williamson finds Alvarado. And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. This Pelican front office has done a great job, Brent, finding some diamonds in the rough. Players that have now helped.
Think about it, Kevin. They grabbed Jose Alvarado and Najee Marshall, both undrafted players. And those guys are key rotation pieces to change the tempo of any game. Herb Jones, a great steal in the second round, defensively comes in, creates havoc. I mean, a lot of really impressive finds for this front office.
Daniels, no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 5-point game. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop.
And it's so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
And Brogdon, here we go. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brogdon's got 8 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Grant sends it back.
Grant's got some hurts. I mean, it's all out there, especially effective on getting to the shooters and making an impact.
What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for Portland. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. Back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Daniels out there with Jose Alvarado. And it's Nance. Then there's Williamson. And it's Hawkins in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Brogdon's got a strong handle, not a quick dribbler or a shifty dribbler, but a strong handle and busts in there with a nice move.
Pass to Williams, back to Brogdon. With the drive, it's stolen by Nance. And now here comes Daniels. In the break, and the dunk by Williamson.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
They get a hand on it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. In the pass to Williams, and the foul on Dyson Daniels. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Brogdon. He's covered by Daniels. Clock at 6. Brogdon kicks to Williams. Brogdon the pass to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Pass to Hawkins. New Orleans moving the ball around. Nance a screen. Here's Daniels. A shake. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That's good from Williams on the assist by Brogdon. 6 points for Rob Williams.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game, it makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
It's Brogdon on the wing. He's covered by Daniels. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 12.
Brogdon going up with a purpose now here on the interior.
Here's Hawkins. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 assists in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Grant finds Williams. From past the arc. Grant, that's good. Grant's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Williamson with it. Now defended by Grant.
Yeah, I dare a man to take the charge on Zion Williamson. Everybody getting out of the way.
Brogdon outside. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Several teams changing it up here. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Simons, the pass to Ayton. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Simons. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. Yep, that one goes. 5 points in the game.
DeAndre Ayton happy to shoot at that range. Nice stroke.
With New Orleans, GA, you have to feel like the talent is there.
It is, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They've won 50 games in a season only once in their history. You can't have playoff success until you prove you can survive the rigors of the regular season.
Now, here's Sharp. Guarded closely. Grant with a screen on Jones. Passes it to Grant. Back to Simons. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. And Jones pulls it down.
And, you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Portland with the timeout.
Here's Ingram. McCollum outside. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the left side wing. Grant surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton wide open. Offline with his 3. McCollum outside for the lead. Drops in the tray. McCollum's got the lead up to 1 now for the Pelicans.
Well, play him to take the drive, and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 1. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Portland, and at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Anthony Simons out there with Sharp, and it's Ayton in at center. They get it again, and there's the pass to Simons. Brogdon a screen on Jones. Simons from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
Simons has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Trailblazers. Knocked away. Stolen by Brogdon. Pushing it up. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And during this timeout, I'm sure they'll be hydrating themselves with Gatorade. All the effort out there on the floor. And these timeouts can be such a huge factor in getting a short rest and recharging the battery. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Stolen by McCollum. Down low, here's Ingram. McCollum against Simon. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And stolen by Thibault.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Thibault finds Simons. To the paint. Pass to Thibault. 4 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. And it's Simons missing.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
Valanciunas, good.
Well, a little physicality for a little guy goes a long way, but a little physicality from a big guy, that goes Valanciunas' way.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And so Grant will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Brogdon. Grant with a screen on McCollum. For 3, Brogdon. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Now, Brogdon's got a nice all-around game, and you don't want him to get going. He'll add to the point total with this kind of rhythm.
McCollum kicks to Ingram for the 3. And McCollum the bucket on the assist from Ingram. McCollum's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans. Now a timeout called by Portland. Portland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And it's Brogdon off the drive. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Brogdon doesn't back down from the contact. He goes inside, he anticipates it, and he takes it.
Brogdon hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's McCollum, defended by Thibault. Tipped away. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Shot on the wing. Again, the Pelicans score.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum. They're willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
And the call will be against Anthony Simons. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Ingram passes to McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
And he commits the intentional foul.
C.J. McCollum. Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Simons against Jones. Lets the three fly. And Bernie Simons, and that's good. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And the basket by McCollum.
Now CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback for you.
Simons kicks to Brogdon. Simons against Jones. This is it to Thibault. Ayton a screen on Jones. 5 on the clock. And Ayton throws it down.
How about a pivotal hoop from DeAndre Ayton?
For New Orleans, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Ingram passes to Jones. McCollum outside. 6 to shoot. Jones kicks to McCollum. For 3. Another shot. It drops.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Simons from outside. Nails the tray.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Here's Ingram. Money.
Ingram stepping up and sensing the moment.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Floats one, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Ingram a screen on Brogdon. Ingram up top.
Got it. This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're trailing by 3. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Here's Brogdon. Now the pass to Simons. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Well, Simons can produce, and he does it in bunches. But can he do it in big moments? Here's a chance. Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's McCollum. Count it!
Oh, man, the DNA test comes back, and there is a clutch gene. McCollum with the confidence to deliver.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for this late in the game. They need that 3.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
Simon's showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still...
And taking a technical there is the last thing you want to do. The opposite of smart basketball.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
So it's
Anything can happen.
Anything can definitely happen, BA. And look, you have to understand that every guy in this league is talented. If you come in flat and those other guys are inspired, you can fall. But honestly, you shouldn't. It's all about handling your business.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Green out there with Derek Jones. And it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Garland with the ball. Irving picks him up. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Allen, the pass to Garland. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Now here's Doncic. The D's right on him. Powell outside. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Allen with a screen on Green. Pass to Allen. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And he comes up with a bucket.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success. Now, you've got to play in pick and roll if you're in the NBA game. Evan Mobley, a very good screen setter and a nice roll there.
Doncic outside. He takes it in. And Doncic hammers it home.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. From the high post. Now here's Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Green against Garland. And it's good. 2 points. Garland's got 5 now.
Well, you ignore the contact, finish the shot. Great concentration from Mr. Garland.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
Now Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Dallas has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Doncic outside. Powell outside. Back to Doncic. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. 1:25 left in the first. And here's Doncic outside. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
From deep. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Green. He's got 6.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Doncic left side. Pass to Jones. Back to Doncic. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Let's remember, Luka's 6'7", 230, so this guy lethal around the hoop.
The three from Mitchell. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Dallas. They've got a 9-point lead. Doncic outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for three. Connects from downtown. Garland's got 8.
It's so aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Karis LeVert is out there with Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
The 3 from Mitchell, and the Cavaliers, another 3!
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 18. For 3, the Luka 3! Money!
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Mitchell, good.
Donovan Mitchell will answer with his own 3. This guy has got a ton of pride and competitiveness.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Cleveland. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. Dallas has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Irving for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Garland looking around. And the Cavaliers, another 3!
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Powell sets a screen. It's Powell on the wing. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Cavaliers have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3! Well, now that we've had a few years of reference, Doris, how do you think the play-in tournament has fared so far?
BA, a successful addition, there's no doubt about it. It's involved more teams for more competitive basketball for longer stretches of the season. That's exactly what you hope for.
Now here's Garland. He's got 14, and Mobley gets it to go.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Irving fires from way outside. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Mobley. 4-3. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mobley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Jones finds Irving. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 8.
This is Kyrie Irving at his absolute best. The shot making under duress is special.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point. Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Here's a guy who is not shy about sharing the basketball. If you are open, Darius Garland will find you.
Oh, got that one up quick. 11 points in the game.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Garland against Irving. Allen with a screen on Irving. The drive by Garland. Here's Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
There's nothing like a big man with agility. Jared Allen operating well in the pick and roll right now.
Pass to Powell. Irving up top. Check by Mitchell. Powell sets a screen. Now Green. 5 on the clock. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Knocks it down from distance.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. The rebound by Allen. Here's Mitchell. Look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Here's Powell. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, we've got Green, Kyrie Irving out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Grant Williams, and it's Kleba in at the center position. And that one's good. Irving.
Well, that's the touch from Kyrie, one of the most dangerous shooters in the game.
Now here's Rubio. Pass to Niang. Here's Okoro. Thompson, a screen on Irving. It's Rubio with the drive. Oh, it makes it with the kiss. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Good hard drive by Rubio. He can really turn on the Jets.
A pretty solid aspect of Isaac Okoro's game is his defensive presence.
It is, B.A., and here's the key. The offense is starting to come. This guy has invested time into becoming an elite two-way status type of player. You have to put in the work to get the results.
Pass to Niang. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. And it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
And the Mavericks call time here. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Evan Mobley comes in for Niang. And Darius Garland subbed in for Rubio. And Dallas also making a switch. Doncic is checked in for Irving. Now here's Doncic. He's got 21. Kleba with a screen. Williams from long range. The rebound by Garland. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Allen. And another basket for Cleveland.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Kleba, looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Kleba's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
The open shot by Allen. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions. Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Mobley passes to LeVert. Mobley on a screen. Oh, they get a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro. And Mitchell subbed in for Garland. A nice shot by Mitchell.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell has heated up and percolated.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Kleba with a screen. And the Mavericks, another three.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a three. That is tough.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
LeVert, a screen on Green. The drive by Mitchell. Hardaway against LeVert. Back to Mitchell. Niang, a screen. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Out to Powell. Takes the three. And the Mavericks, another three!
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for Niang. Okoro is checked in for Strus. And Garland is subbed in for LeVert. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Garland for three. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Darius Garland cooking right now. Boy, when he gets going, he is a problem.
Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. And the Mavericks, another three.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Offensive rebound. Allen. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we end the third quarter, and let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You'll love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Doncic. Powell Powell, a screen on Mobley. From deep, here's Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Doncic against Garland. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Garland for three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Yes! He nails it! Mitchell's got 22.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Doncic, good.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The Cavs trailing. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Out to Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, stop showing off, Evan. Mobley, go get it.
Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Garland against Doncic. Mobley outside. Launches it. Powell pulls it in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Doncic punches it home.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Mitchell into the lane. Pass to Allen. Outside Garland. And there's the drive. And the layup falls. Garland's got 21.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. Another three for Dallas.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Shoots over Powell. Out to Garland. There's the three. No good. 8 for 12 from the field now.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Pass to Powell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Powell sets a screen. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 52 points. Garland against Doncic. Outside Garland. And it's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely fearless is Darius Garland. Clutch shot, no problem.
Now here's Irving. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. The drive by Garland. Doncic with a block.
Oh, Doncic says not now and not here. That is a tremendous defensive play.
Here's Irving. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Outside Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. from deep three-point range. And so it's
This looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Melton is in at shooting guard. Harris is the small forward. Robert Covington out there with Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard. Offensive rebound on the wing, Melton. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
We have liftoff. How about the jam by Melton?
Simons kicks to Thibault. Simons against Melton. Ayton a screen on Melton. Just 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Simons.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Back to Thibault. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Brogdon does a nice job using his body close to the basket. He's a strong guard who knows what to do down there.
Outside, Covington. Covington a screen on Brogdon. The 76ers with another miss. Trailblazers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Covington with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Here's Melton. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid will eat you alive on the offensive boards. You've got to box that guy out.
Here's Simon. Oh!
Mercy, mercy me.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. The wing jumper off target. The 76ers trail by 3. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Philadelphia ball.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Maxey finds Harris. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. A nice shot by Harris.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
In terms of the ideal stretch 4, Tobias Harris fits the mold.
Yeah, he does so much so well on the court. He's an excellent three-point shooter, helps space the floor. But as a defensive end, he's versatile, he's tough, battles on the glass as well. And I just love his overall game.
Outside, Maxey driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just way too fast for him. Maxey, quick on the drive.
Simons surveying the D. We've got 1:08 left in the first.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Here's Melton. And he banks in the layup.
Harris spots the opening and helps his team exploit it.
Portland's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Simons, the pass to Grant. Back to Simons. Brogdon with a screen for Simons. Launches a three, and the Trailblazers another three.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. He dishes it to Embiid. Maxey kicks to Embiid. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thibault. Inside.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Nope. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Simons on the wing. He's joined by Thibault. Andre Ayton out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Brogdon in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Portland leading by 6. Now, here's Simons. Grant with a screen on Melton. Covington against Simons. To the paint. Here's Ayton. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
Maxey into the lane. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Simons against Melton. Simons on the wing. 14 points for him. 4 on the clock. Fires from deep. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
Fires the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Maxey. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try
and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
Previous play is under review.
It'll be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Sharps checked in for Anthony Simons. Philadelphia also making some changes. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Melton. And it's Patrick Beverly in for Maxey.
You know, so much hype around Ayton. Has that rare combination of NBA-ready body, productivity, and upside.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Wainwright's checked in. Oubre outside. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Passes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Harris. Shoots the three. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Brogdon. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Tell you what, Malcolm Brogdon, with that strong frame and good body of his, he knows his way around the paint area.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wainwright passes to Ayton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Oubre outside. And there's the drive. And finished off by Oubre.
Love the unselfishness of Beverly. I mean, when he sees his teammate wide open, he quickly gets him the ball.
Brogdon the pass to Wainwright. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Wainwright's got the lead up to 9 now for the Trailblazers. The pass to Beverly. Launches it. The Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton attacking. Kicks it out to Grant. Now, here's Sharp. Covered by Oubre. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
There's the pick. Harris dishes to Oubre. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Tobias Harris.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Pass to Wainwright. Embiid against Ayton. Wainwright. Ayton kicks to Brogdon. Ayton sets the pick for Brogdon. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 7. Here's Oubre. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Pass to Wainwright. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Wainwright's got his second bucket of the game to go. Timeout called the 76ers.
Time to make some noise for a t-shirt toss. Who wants one?
So both teams making some changes here. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Oubre outside. Martin with the screen for Oubre. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And he nails the third. Simons with the ball. 14 points for him. Puts up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Simons has got 17.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And so it's Portland ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be right back after this.
Put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. 9-point game. So on the floor for Philadelphia. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington, and it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. Portland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workman-like approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Trailblazers leading by 9. Ayton finds Simon. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Second team foul.
And he makes the 1st.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 11. Maxey looking it over. There's the dish to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Ball's knocked loose. Embiid with the steal. And now the 76ers on the break. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Brogdon. Lets it go from deep, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Maxey.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And he threw down that 360 like it was no problem. That is just insane skill.
Look at the guys on the bench. They're falling all over themselves.
One of the plays of the year, perhaps.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Simons against Melton. Grant with a screen on Melton. From downtown. No good from Grant. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Maxey's got 19 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharps checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. Paul Reed comes in for Embiid, and it's Patrick Beverley in for Maxey. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. The NBA, of course, is so loaded, it's not easy to come out on top. Joel Embiid said, for us to be able to win, we need to try to be perfect. I need to play at the highest level possible. Our shooters and defense have to do their job. It's tough, but it's fun. I guess you have to enjoy the journey as well, Kevin.
Yep, the journey, right, David, is the reward. That's for sure. Dave, thanks. And Simons, here we go.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Melton with the ball, and Simons picks him up defensively. Beverley the pass to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. got a piece of it. And stolen by Thibault. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Grant with the screen on Melton. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Timeout called the 76ers. So for the Trailblazers, Robert Williams, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Brogdon subbed in for Shaedon Sharpe. Outside, Maxey out left to the wing. Embiid wide open. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Portland with the timeout.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brogdon finds Simon. And he drives in, and the slam dunk by Simon.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Batum with the three, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And at the small and power forwards, it's Thibault and Grant. Brogdon out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Williams at center. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Maxey, no good. Trailblazers leading by 13. Three-pointers, Simons. Batum grabs the miss. Now Maxey. From outside the arc, and Harris gets it to go on the assist by Batum.
At times, Harris actually favors the corner shot. He likes that angle.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Ayton, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Robert Covington's checked in for the 76ers. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Patrick Beverly. Simons against Melton. Shot clock at 6. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 38 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. He kicks it to Ayton. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
Yeah, on his menu, dunking is one of the specialties. A fantastic jammer who really wrecks that rim.
Fires from way outside, and it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Maxey. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Embiid gives you a lot. Scoring, rebounding, defense, and he can also beat you with the pass.
Ayton attacking, and he makes that one. And the Trailblazers lead by 14.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Simon, diving in, and the slam dunk by Simon.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Maxey.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Buries it from three-point range.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Puts up a deep three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Big time answer by Maxey. Boy, was he dialed in there.
Portland leading by 11. Here's Brogdon. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Simons. Into the lane. And Embiid with the block. And here's Maxey. Here's Melton. And it goes down 2 points.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
Maxey against Brogdon. Down low. Here's Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Outside, Maxey. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Simons from outside. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
76ers foul. Tyrese Maxey, third personal foul. Third team.
That free throw good from Brogdon.
One of the things most impressive about Malcolm Brogdon is how well-rounded his game is. Scores, passes, defends, rebounds, and he's also a tremendous leader on and off the court.
To halt the run, Maxey no good.